beyond ATC connected.
Oh, sorry about that. All working. Really laggy. Over. We're waiting. Let me overlay off and run. We are laggy, yeah. And then in this sim, you get quite a bit of lag in the feed when we do try and fly Fenix in 2024. If it's the case, we might just have to move over to 2020. But at the minute, just try and hope for the best. How are we anyway? How are we doing? Fortnite 576, how are you, mate? That flight, I was to be done bloody flight with there. Flight. That in. Best. Overlay. Press that. There we go. All up and running. Why not use 2020? I wanted to have a look and see the Northern Lights, because we can't get the Northern Lights in 2020, can we? So you know what, we'll give it a try. 2024. See how we do. If it too laggy, we'll move over. I'm using DLS now. DLS. GPU's connected then. Let's go up here. Let's get some stuff on. Battery 1 and 2. Come on. Using Beyond ATC as well. I don't think they've incorporated LL type AI that they're bringing in. And power on emergency lights too. On. Stay off for now because we are gonna refuel them. I'm good. I finally got 2020 and 24, so I can finally fly with you. All good stuff. Yeah, we'll try and sort that out once we're up in the air. It's like you're going over the Northern Lights. Well, normally you can see the Northern Lights when you enter Bald, I think it's pronounced. When you go up there, but we should be able to see it when we do land in Tromsø, which we're going to the top of right at the top of Norway. It is. Could be good. Failure is after. Good now. I'm trying to remember it. I think it is just load the aircraft. We have to is it? ESX. Just gonna do mass load aircraft, ESX board and fuel them. Sort that out then and that would do it itself. Hopefully.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Go. Go up here, make
Please
sure
don't
we've
load
got
aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Nav mode there. Alt. See, lagging already. Well, 7 minutes. I don't know what that was all about there. Nice and bright in here though. I think it's all the lights outside. Go down here then. MGC inner page. Let's get that request in. We'll go to the Atsu page over here. Hold on. AOC menu, flight init. Request that in. Lovely. That's in the IRS's. Gonna line them on ref.
Fuel truck is in position.
Fuel's coming in there.
Please
Let's
don't
get
load
our
aircraft
briefing
until
up
the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
for that now. I'm always getting an issue, you know, with trying to find your aircraft for some reason on Volanta. It doesn't want to find it. Weird. Change it. Get it in. What is it? OYKAU. Goes back to normal. There we go. Got it working. Oh, never mind. Right. Go in here. That's gonna start loading up. We got fuel loading in. They're gonna start pumping that in there. Oh fucking hell. See, this is what I'm like. Maybe it might just be because we've just loaded in. I'm not sure, and it's Stockholm. Hopefully, once we're up in the air, we'll be good. Maybe. Have you not got dome lights on? I don't. Probably. No, I haven't. To be fair. Just dead bright. Bit crazy, isn't it? I'll leave it as it is. Flight number is SK1492. Get that in there. Cost index is 21. How do you survive with that lag? I know. Horrible. We're going to 36,000 feet. So annoying because I've got a really good PC, and it's just stupid. I don't know why it's doing that. Nightmare. Could be anything. Could be a bug with normally just Phoenix. I don't really know. I'll have to reinstall 2024. I think if we're carrying on like that. You reckon we just jump in 2020? And just reload into 2020. We know it's stable then. Thinking now. If it's gonna carry on like this. See how we do anyway. Let's just carry on. Taking off 2.6 on the Ryzen key. Through and then Monkey, then arrival to ILS 8. This one mic, there it is. Insert that. For any discontinuities, there is one. Nice. Terrible this lag, innit? Tempted to just jump into 2020. You know what we'll do? We'll try it and we'll do this flight in 2020. In 24, sorry. See how we do, and if it's dead laggy, we'll jump into 2024. Because, yeah, fuck that. In there, like that. Give it until we start pushing back, and if it's too bad, we'll just leave. Let's get our ATIS.
250 at 10. QNH 1001. Landing runways 19 left, 19 right, 26. Departing runway 19 right. Transition level 060. Bird activity in vicinity of airport. Advisa on initial contact. You have information, Lima.
Lima. Go to clearance then. Information Lima. Got our QNH in there as well. Outlander, delivery Scandinavian 1492 with information Lima, request IFR clearance to Tromsø. That's where they said the game is better in the graphics. I know. I know.
Informasjon Lima korrekt.
So annoying.
Expect runway 19 right. Resten 5 Golf
19 right.
departure. Squawk 5600.
Okay, so bet 19 right. We're not on 26. Bet runway 19 right on the Ryzen 5 Golf departure. Squawk 5600 Scandinavian 1492. 19 right.
Scandinavian 1492. Redback correct. Contact til ground 12 decimal 9. 8 when ready for pushback or engine start.
Ground on 121.98 for push and start, Scandinavian 1492. Cool.
Negative.
Oh.
Ground on 12 decimal 98.
Listen. Ground on 121.98 for Scandinavian 1492. Get that on. Get our weather radar on as well. Oh, bright. God, this lag. Well, they're done anyway with the fuel. Get boarding on 159 passengers on today on this flight here. Our load sheet up here. 6,846. They've just threw in there. 159. And the airport that we're going to, Svalbard, is obviously the most northern point, the most northern island in the world. Real life. Actually, settlers. They're like top of the and the best place to see the northern lights. That's why we're going. And what can I say? I was actually leading to something. I hate doing that. Always do that. I can't remember, but it's got handcrafted scenery, so I think that's just in 2024. Oh. Just want to see the northern lights. Oh, that'll be shit a bit, yeah. Put up with this lag. Seems to be a little bit better. We're boarding passengers now anyway, so we'll get that on the way. Not touching that like they got all that out done. And doors open. GPS is primary then, yeah, in alignment. Let's double check this then. Taking off runway 19 right. If I turn your graphics down, I have, to be honest. I have, they're not like crazy. I've turned this on. Got that off there. 80. And turned volumetric clouds onto high. Doesn't like the Fenix. Off and all that. I don't know. it, but it looks shit then, won't it? So. We moving to 2020. Yeah, I think we will. No, it seems alright now. What FPS is this? Let's 17. Okay. Restart. Restart. No way, I'm doing that with 17. Hopefully it's better in 2020. I'll be good to do. Maybe it's something I've downloaded then on me sim. So that's all it takes, just one download and it's just a little bit fucked and yeah, you just fucked. What are you going on, 24 or 20? I'm going on 2020. I'm gonna go on 2020. Change the title now. Annoying though. Time we land? It's like 10 o'clock. Go. Right, we'll load up now. Normally flies a bit better, the Fenix in 2020. Turn on multiplayer settings so that I can fly with you. It goes crazy though, Fortnite. It goes crazy, doesn't it? And everyone starts flying everywhere, don't they? But I'll have a look. I never have it on. I've always turned it off. But I'll have a look. Everything flies better in 2020. Yeah, it's just more stable. I thought it'd be alright by now, 20, although it's one of them. One of them. It'll still be night. It'll be dark anyway, let's be honest. We'll be able to see much of it. So and hopefully hopefully the airports aren't too bad in 2020. Not a lot of difference, to be fair. Give 24 a bit of time to sort stuff out. I know I said the same to be fair ages ago, and then they finally sorted a little bit out and it got a bit more stable, and then again quiet. One of them. We'll sort it. We'll jump back in and well, hiya Kin, how you doing, mate? For joining. How are you? Thanks for stopping by anyway. Loading back in, getting it all sorted. We're jumping into 2020 now. So it wasn't working in 24, so we've had to jump in 20. Hopefully it'll work. It's slow though, I don't know what's going on. What we get though, innit, for like being a flight simmer. What happens? Slow, innit? You get used to being patient. Oh, didn't know. Be on our way. Fly up north. Do a few more games as well. We'll have to set up. I say this every stream, but we will sort out like new horror games and I want to play. Fun stuff. Get set up. Taking the piss. It'll be cold by the time we bloody load in. Oh. Jump in here. A320. This. Yeah, we were sat. This game. Don't need to put that in. Live. It won't let you do it, you know, Fortnite. Look, have a look. Off. Let me. Maybe because I've turned off the thing in the settings. I'll have a look once we get down, like, but try and set it up so we. Jump it in. There is a way you can do it as well, where you just. Sure there is. That it's just you and not every person on the planet trying to fly around. Might have to add me on Xbox or the Microsoft account. I don't know how it works. Try and turn graphic on. A little bit better, but it's not great. Very dark as well. to go anyway. What I'm going to do as well, we're not going to sit and wait, we're going to load it up straight away. One sec. Set us up, yeah. Play harm. Alias. Then through loads up. It wasn't letting me do it before, you see, Fortnite. I'll have a look though. West. Okay, let's get all this thrown in. Jump in straight away then. Then the IRS is be aligned. Okay. Beyond ATC working as well. 1492. Might not because might be on that. That might be why. But I will check. Load, and I'm just going to do it instant. We're all loaded and ready to go.
Beyond ATC connected.
I've got the jetway at least. Got 7 minutes for that. Receive messages via the load sheet. And throw that in actually now. At 31.2 and 6.8. How'd you check what yeah, I'm offline, I think. Offline. North Europe. They won't let me change. Traffic. I have to turn traffic on. They won't even let me put real traffic on. That's real world. Multiplayer on. AI offline, it only says, you see. Use generic aircraft models for on. Show multiplayer aircraft. Close pro. So in it. North Europe, yeah. come back on now. So, multiplayer on. Oh. Redone the fucking this again as well. Go into controls. Phoenix doesn't want us to fly it today, tell you. Yeah. It's reset all the configs. Nightmare. Been doing this loads. Let me just sort this. You should be able to see you now, to be fair. Max reverse. That there. Idle. Idle. Climb. Calibrating the flex. Ogre. There we go. What we wanted. Ethiopian sat next to us there, like. It is dark, isn't it? It's dark now. Some lights on. Good up a bit. F-35, people are. You wanna join us? We can accept that anyway. We can accept that load sheet. Go in here, go back to our ATIS. Let's do it all again. So we got it all right.
Ryzen initial contact til EU havinformasjon Sierra.
Are you the Ethiopian? Oh, nice.
Arlanda Airport informasjon Sierra. 1807 Zulu. Wind 260 at 9. QNH 1001. Landing runways 19 left, 19 right, 26. Departing runway 19 right. Transition level 060. 5G notice in effect. Advise on initial contact til EU havinformasjon Sierra.
Information Sierra, right. Traffic. Do I have to turn them on or something? No. It's on. Think. Does it normally come up that you can normally press? We go there, couldn't we? There next to us. F-37. But I'm not. Why it's not working? Pretty annoying. Should I turn off beyond ATC and then see if it's there? We can try that. Right, I've exited that. Should just work, shouldn't it? Might not have players on. But turn that on. I'm gonna have to go anyway. We're gonna have to do it another day. Sorry, because we need. By the time we bloody arrive in Svalbard or whatever it's called, it'll be the next day. I'll jump back into Beyond ATC and we'll sort it once we're in the air or something, or on the next flight on the main menu. I'm not reloading.
Beyond ATC connected.
It should be able to just reload it if you're in the thing, because it is in the. So yeah, I've got traffic on. On, but anyway, let's jump in. Fuel pump's on. Get that on there. APU can be switched on. We'll get going. Let's just get our clearance. Get our clearance. Get all that in, and then information Sierra it was. Yeah, our lander delivery Scandinavian 1492 with information Sierra. Request IFR clearance to Tromsø.
Scandinavian 1492, Arlanda delivery, expect runway 19 right, Resten 5 Golf departure, squawk 1052.
Expect runway 19 right on the Resin 5 Golf departure, squawk 1052, Scandinavian 1492. Then arrival
Scandinavian 1492, redback rekt. Kontakte til ground 12 decimal 9, 8 when ready for push or start.
121.98 for push and start, Scandinavian 1492. Sure, there's no continuity. That. Cool, that looks good. Right. And get our up in there. What was it? 1052. A bit of lag every now and then. APU's coming on. And everything's sorted. Let's just make sure. Is it 19 right? Calculate that. Send that over to the MC. There it is, all in. If you ever see me, I'll be to the left. There's nothing there. Unfortunately, Fortnite. For some reason. Not in the weather settings, is it? Well, yeah, I don't know what you need to do. Let me Google it. APU's avail. Let's get the bleed on. Bit of external power. We've got that in there, lovely. You can come off, shocks you. Off. Shut that door. We'll toggle the jetway as well. Check our flight plan as well. Taking off 19 right. A nice little circle out. Should be a nice flight this. And then a short one straight into runway 18, top of Norway. Going to. Get them on. I think it's just laggy anyway, to be honest, because it's a handcrafted airport, because what we're flying with. Allowed on ground, Scandinavian 1492, press push and start.
Scandinavian 1492, are land aground. Pushback in engine start approved. Face north.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face north. Scandinavian 1492. Cool. Get our beacon light on then. That should trigger GSX to, yeah, it is.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set.
Lovely. Face north. So
Hello,
pushing
Captain.
back.
We are ready for pushback.
Try next flight in the main menu after the flight and see if it's that. I will. I'll have a little look when we land in Tromsø. Make sure to. I don't know where this it is.
Roger check completed.
What happened?
Wipe has been inserted.
A little look.
Locking gear.
You're right, you know, it's in the main menu, you've got to do it in the main menu. I might. We'll sort it after the stream, or I mean the next flight. Let's get to Tromsø first. And yeah, we get on there. 'Cause I might jump into the other sim again if we do that. Do a quick edit then. Out there, it'll do us.
Exiting from editing mode.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set. Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set.
Cool. We'll wait then. We'll wait until we push back. They have little walkers as well now when we do push back. There we go, look, see? Should see me in 24. We gotta put more that on there, yeah. I will. We'll sort it. Don't worry. What is the... You're actually on the ground now. -9 it is. Oh. Ooh, cold. Easy. What's it like in Tromsø? 1 knots. 13 knot wind as well, so try and get a nice landing in. It's a nice airport this though, isn't it? We never flew. In Stockholm I don't think. Or departed out of it. In a while anyway. In our lovely A320, we love that plane. But anti-ice on. I never know when we should, but I imagine we should. I'll put it on anyway.
Set parking brakes.
Right. And then make sure this is on as well. Gains up to max. And ignition over to start there. And we'll go engine number 2. On. If it wants to. Okay, it doesn't work on here, never mind. We'll just stick it on there. Oh no.
Unlocking gear.
Listen to the engine sounds.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Right, which is just straight ahead.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A320. Please pay attention to illuminated signs and
Got
crew
the
instructions
built-in
including the following safety procedures.
and stuff.
The safety card found in your seat pocket contains important information about exit routes, oxygen masks, life jackets, and
Out
the
there, love,
brace
you're gonna get eaten by the bloody
which you must
engine.
adopt
Just
if
walking
you
away
need
like
brace.
nothing's happened. Cool. Coming on. That's a veil there, lovely. Get engine number 1 on. We can arm our spoilers. Sure, that's on TARA, it is. But wing light can come on. And we'll go taxi light on as well. We'll wait for engine 1 to start up. We got there in the end. Bloody hell, took us how long? 51 minutes. A little bit behind schedule, but you know what? It happens, doesn't it? To make sure we get it all right. And to be honest, there's not much difference at this moment in time within 2020 and 24. Maybe just graphics wise, but FPS wise, it's not good. We could always fly the A321 if the FPS is too bad in the Phoenix.
East and click together. Pull the strap to adjust.
That's one.
Do not inflate the life jacket inside the aircraft. When outside, inflate it by pulling the toggle. If it fails to inflate or needs topping up, blow. There is a light and whistle for a
The veil there, lovely. APU can come off then. We'll set that back over to normal. Lovely, let's get our taxi clearance then. Outlander ground, Scandinavian 1492, request taxi to runway 19 right.
Scandinavian 1492, runway 19 right. Taxi at pilot's discretion.
Good. Taxi to runway 19 right at pilot's discretion, Scandinavian 1492. I think we just go straight down, isn't it? Go.
Iberia 33 Sierra Yankee at stand 63 request push back on engine start.
Iberia 33 Sierra Yankee, Arlanda ground, pushback approved. Face northwest.
Push back on engine start approved. Face northwest. Iberia 33 Sierra Yankee.
There we are. All good. Now we got the LSS on now. We've had a few problems with that, so it wouldn't be flight sim if we didn't have any problems. One thing, isn't it? See what happens with that. Ignition on as well.
S20 RK7 to
Definitely not.
Tango Zulu. At stand 40, request pushback and engine start.
Want to make sure that that's on as well.
Sunturk 72 Tango Zulu, Arlanda ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face west.
Nice sunset takeoff orders.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face west. S20
Uh-oh.
RK7 to Tango Zulu.
Gonna turn right here. Head up to 19 right. Bit of snow still left on the grass there. You can see. Going off on one here. The one thing I can't do. Taxi. Terrible for taxiing. So, the sky looks pretty nice, doesn't it? Pretty nice. Get an auto brake to max there. Make sure takeoff config is normal. Flaps MCD if you disagree. Oh, we should be flaps 2. Not that in a while. Sure. Anti-ice is off. Right. me just... We'll sort that out now.
Iberia 33 Sierra
Should have read
Yankee,
that.
request taxi.
But let's just wait.
Iberia
Ah,
33
19
Sierra
right
Yankee,
first.
runway 19 right, taxi at pilot's discretion.
Did we have that on?
Runway 19 right, taxi my discretion, Iberia 33 Sierra Yankee.
S20 RK7 to Tango Zulu, taxi for departure.
Okay. We'll keep them on then.
Sunturk 72 Tango
I'm really
Zulu,
not looking where I'm going here.
19 right, taxi at pilot's discretion.
That's terrible. So yeah, flaps 2.
Runway 19 right, taxi my discretion, S20 RK7 to Tango Zulu.
Ah, that was a terrible taxi.
Scandinavian 1492, contact Arlanda Tower 128.73.
128.73 for Scandinavian 1492. Our flight's on. Landing lights can come on. You ready?
All aircraft be advised informasjon Romeo nær kurrent, QN Havan 002.
Scandinavian 1492 with information Romeo, request departure.
Scandinavian 1492, Arlanda Tower, wind 260 at 9, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 19 right, Scandinavian 1492. Let the cabin now, bloody sit down.
Scandinavian 1492, cleared for takeoff, runway 19 right.
That's what I said, Billy cow. Clear for takeoff, runway 19 right, Scandinavian 1492. Silly bitch. Well, we're going. Got our clearance. Cabin's ready, there we are, lovely. And a nice little turn to the right as well when we do take off. A little look both ways here. Wrong, this. Go. A bit of power there. Sure, we got flight directors on both sides there, yeah we do. Got all the sounds all good. Another thing, I'm struggling with the sound on 24. That's better in 2020, aren't we? Start the chrono, let's get out of here. Lights all on, we're all good. 50%. Flex 56. Dead. Knots. Strong winds. Bit of rudder action here. Keep it on the centre line. D1, rotate. We didn't even touch the anything there. Nose just started lifting. That's a bit weird, isn't it? Gear up. Positive climb.
S20 RK7 to Tango Zulu, holding short, runway 19 right.
Turk 72 Tango Zulu, runway 19 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 19 right, S20 RK7 to Tango Zulu.
15 degrees, climbing up here. Start our tail to the right here.
Arlanda Tower, wind
Climb mode
260
set.
at 9, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
Ah, listen to them engines, bloody hell. You see that link? ADDONS Fortnite.
Scandinavian 1492, contact to Stockholm departure 130.0.
Is it, what have you put it in? Have you put it in Discord, have you? Or just in the... in here? 130.33 for Scandinavian 1492. Go flaps 1. Stockholm departure, Scandinavian 1492 with you 3,100 feet. The flaps clean.
Scandinavian 1492, Stockholm departure identified. Climb to flight level 180.
Climb to flight level 180 for Scandinavian 1492. Disarm our spoilers. Runway turn off lights can come off, nose light can come off. That's good. Lovely. Discord is in the link below, I think. I think if you put exclamation point Discord in chat as well, it'll come up. If you like.
Stockholm, Magic Sun 7679, flight level on a 69er with information Romeo.
Get the autopilot on there, start the
Magic Sun
standard there.
7679, Stockholm approach. QNH 1002, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 19 left.
QNH on a 002, expect radar vectors for ILS runway on a 9er left. Magic Sun 7679. Stockholm, S20RK7 to Tango Zulu, 1,500 feet.
Sunturk 72 Tango Zulu, Stockholm departure, identified. Climb to flight level 180.
Climb to flight level 180, S20RK7 to Tango Zulu.
Sunturk 72 Tango Zulu, increase speed
It's just
to
logged me out,
220
as
knots.
I've just said that. So I've just got to try and log back in, so give me 1 minute. For some reason, I don't know why it's logged me out.
Stockholm, Iberia 33 Sierra Yankee, 1000 feet.
It's not letting me.
Iberia 33 Sierra Yankee, Stockholm departure. Good afternoon, identified. Climb to flight level 170.
Climb to flight level 170,
That's not
Iberia 33
working.
Sierra Yankee.
Sunturk 72 Tango Zulu, resume normal speed.
RSOM normal speed, S20RK7 to Tango Zulu.
We are 11,000. Let's get our landing lights
Iberia
off.
33 Sierra Yankee, increase speed to 220
Belts off.
knots.
Increase speed
Be able to see
220
Stockholm.
knots, Iberia 33 Sierra Yankee.
Busy, look, all them planes taking off there. Nice that, innit? Can't log back in, it's not letting me. What the fuck?
Iberia 33 Sierra Yankee, resume normal speed.
Resume normal speed, Iberia 33 Sierra Yankee.
There we go, I'm back in. Oh, finally. Oh, lovely. Been here. Is that the A321? Flying there. Little wave. Don't know why it wasn't letting me log in on anything else. It's so weird, but you can stream on Discord as well. I didn't know that. That's cool. 321. Very nice, very nice. I don't mind that, but it's getting
Scandinavian 1492, contact Sweden control 118.0.
118.0 for Scandinavian 1492. Yeah. Sweden control, Scandinavian 1492 with you, flight level 160 for 180.
1492, Sweden control, radar contacted, climb to flight level 360.
Climb to flight level 360 for Scandinavian 1492. Hopefully we can figure out and you can see me next flight. Yeah, I know. I hope we can. I'm sure I'll be able to.
컨택트 헬싱키 컨트롤 121.3 코리안 에어 542 헤비 바이바이.
Really weird that I couldn't get it working, but I think you've got to do it in the main menu.
Sweden control, soundtrack 11 Charlie, flight level 360.
Hopefully now we can pick up some speed and I know we were delayed, but hopefully we'll be able to make it back. You know what? Doesn't even look bad, does it? It looks amazing, this sim. I know a bit better something in 24, but I couldn't even do anything. No laggy. Up a descent. Let's top a climb at 80 miles. Not even. Got a fair way to go. Go on flight plan here. Just before we land, to be fair. Poor monkey. But should be able to see some nice stuff. Like that sun looks boss, doesn't it? I know they revamped it all when redid everything, but hour and 40 minutes this air time is meant to be, but we shall see. We're a bit delayed, aren't we? So how long is it saying on here? No, hour and 25. So 10 past 8 UK time we should be landing, but and then an hour and a half flight over to Svalbard. We'll see how we do. Could be good. Gonna be a late one though. I'll have a break at some point. Probably go for me tea. Have some food halfway through this flight probably. Straight up through Sweden we're going, you see. Right across. And then we just go over the border last minute, the very top of Norway, to Tromsø. We're busy, Tromsø on Valanta. I've got the same idea. Looks good though. Which livery do you prefer, the new Scandinavian one or this one? If I had to choose, it'd probably be the new one. I do like the new one. The blue.
Rodden 291 Papa, descend to 2,500 feet, QNH1003. Descend to 2,500 feet, QNH1003, Rodden 291 Papa.
It's here. Nice view, innit? Can't beat the Phoenix. Anyone got the FS Labs A321? I'd rather get the Phoenix, to be honest, if it was me. I'll have to fly the 777 soon. Well in there. Where do we go after this? After this stream, do we go over to Iceland? Buy the Max over to Iceland? Or the A321 Neo, Iceland Air? Or play? Fly it over to Iceland and then have a look on Flight Radar. Let's do that. Flying to now, and then we'll be in Longyearbyen, Svalbard Airport. Do these fly? I don't even know. Fly to Reykjavik? No, they don't. What about Keflavik? Well, we'll have to just do it anyway. What is that distance actually? It's quite far. I'll have to have a think. We could fly over to Greenland and then over into maybe to Halifax or something. Don't mind doing that. At least we're breaking it up then across the pond. So I think.
Sweden Control, Eurowings 3 Foxtrot Hotel, flight level 330.
Eurowings 3 Foxtrot Hotel, Sweden Control, identified.
Now where are we? Where are we at? 34, we're nearly at our top of climb now. Got an hour and 17 minutes to go at this stage. Flying across Sweden. Sweden on this side. And Finland just a bit further. Can't really see it, the visibility. Does look cold though. What's this cabin look like as well? Very grey, isn't it? Detailed though. Little magazines and all that and everything, safety leaflet. It's good, isn't it? I always like the detail. Scandinavian. We're reaching our top of climb. I don't know why ignition still says on there. Let's get a meta reading then for Tromsø. It's ENTC. UNH 9904. 160 at 1.3. Be interesting. Arrival message, you can put all that in and everything. Clever. .32, so about an hour. Till we land. Is there any way to go online as it says you're offline for you? It says I'm offline. Come on. I don't really want to mess around mid-flight, you see, and I'm just a bit... We'll go. I think it's in the main menu, to be honest. I think once we sort that, you should be able to show up once we're in Tromsø. Hopefully. Now you're online. Really?
Rodden 291 Papa. Kontaktet til Stockholm approach 123.755. Kontaktet til Stockholm approach 123.755.
Gotta turn on all players.
291 Papa.
How do I do that? Oh my god. Siri? Get the shit out of me, Siri. All players. It'll be in the main menu, won't it? We'll sort it out. Once we land. It's on the main menu when you land. Okay. What do you reckon? Do you reckon we stay in 2020 or try it in 24 again? Try it in 24 on the next flight. And hope for the best. We'll give it a try. If it's too laggy, we'll just jump back in this sim. As long as you're alright staying with me till 11 o'clock. No, it won't be that late. It won't be that late, don't worry. But... well, it might be actually, depends on everything. Just again, that on it. Fucking fix that. There we go. That's better. There's your ETA now as well, which is good. Hour and 10 minutes. Cool. Look at that though, that sunset. Very nice. Yeah, I'm gonna do a poll for you to do. No one else is watching. But how we fly at night? Nighttime. Yeah, we do. I'm gonna no, never mind. I'm not gonna do that because we want to see the. Have to set up multiplayer. For real.
Amazon, discover.
Okay, now. They get louder than that. Rest in peace, Jimmy.
Set up multiplayer in Flight Simulator 2020 or Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. So, multiplayer is actually not as normal. Like, so that is players. So what this will do is will load in players that are live, and then it says here, so other players will be visible if they also have their multiplayer settings to live players and they share the same air traffic settings. So this is the first option. So this is for anyone else that has this setting, the same air traffic control settings as you will also appear. So for instance, the air traffic settings are here, so anyone that's playing with live players on and live eye, then what will have your game once you load in will appear. So you can decide which air traffic you want, it's really up to you. The next thing you can do is you can also have all players. So what all players is all players will be visible regardless of their settings unless they have set multiplayer to group only. So if you select all players, that means that all players will be loaded. So live traffic, whether they're playing with live traffic, AI or off. So that means every single player that is playing will be loaded. So this is what you want to load in if you just want to see everyone around.
Have I got to have live traffic on as well? Yeah.
If you don't want to play with one player at all, you can just click off or group only. So what this means is that you're playing basically single player or you're playing with a group of friends. And that's just a different setup right there. So the other thing to notice is that when you play with live players, you cannot edit the weather and the time, as this will be dependent on the place you're loading. So for example, if you go to London, as you can see, this is the live weather here, so we've got a bit of clouds and it's getting dark, so this is the weather we will see. Okay, and now finally, if we go to all players, then we are allowed to adjust the weather and the time as we like. So you can have live weather, you can have presets, so you can select it here, day, time, clear skies, clouds, all that, and then you can also do custom. So basically live players is players, so once you've done that, you can just click on this again and then you're ready to fly. So as you can hear, now we're done.
Then that's all you have to do. That's not bad, that. Cool, we'll sort it, we'll We'll sort it out once we land then, and make sure. We do. Make sure to turn on all players when you land. Okay. Well, we'll sort it. I'll try in 2024 first when we land, and then if it's too laggy, I'll jump in back into 2020 and I'll do the same with all players. Hopefully it's not crazy. We got loads of people flying around us. I do love this plane. SAS ops, but we were very delayed, but I changed the time, didn't I? We're all good. A bit cloudy though coming over here now, and dark. And the other one's for 24. Thank you. Thanks for that. Sort it out when we land. I'll have to do a stream just on Discord once in our server, just once when we're offline. I'm just in the middle of the night when I'm just bored. I'm gonna leave that there. We've got about, I think, an hour, just over an hour until we land to Tromsø, so I'm going to leave it running. I'm going to put Volanta up so we can check. Get that on there, an hour, wouldn't it? And I'll be back. I'm just going to go and have some dinner. That won't be long. In a little bit. I'll leave it there like that. That looks good, doesn't it? Maybe just have it like that. I'll do a little GoPro type thing. There we are. Right, I'll put some music on as well. That on. That won't be long. In a little bit.
1801, good evening, flight level 330.
From to line 1801, speed control identified. Sweden Control, enter air 3090, flight level 380. Enter air 3090, Sweden Control, radar kompasset. 14452, Sweden Control, radar kontaktet.
Sweden Control, Air France 21 Lima Kilo, flight level 280.
Air France 21 Lima Kilo, Sweden Control, radar contact. Continue climb to flight level 340.
Continue climb to flight level 340, Air France 21 Lima Kilo. Sweden Control, Beijing 1 Yankee Juliet, flight level 350.
Beeline 1 Yankee Juliet, Sweden Control, radar kontaktet. Control, Viking 1440, good evening, flight level 313. Viking 1440, Sweden Control, good evening, identified, continue climb to flight level 340. Continue climb to flight level 340, Viking 1440. Beeline 1 Yankee Juliet. Descend to flight level 200.
Oh yeah.
Descend to
Nice.
flight level 200.
I'm back.
1 Yankee Juliet.
I've had my dinner. Jump back in. How are we? 38 minutes. We're just about to leave Sweden. The coast of Sweden, going into Norway. And you can see fuck all, that's great, isn't it? But it's going to be dark anyway when we get up here, and especially into... Mr. Cappy, how we doing? You okay? Thanks for joining us, mate. Going to be dark anyway, because up in Svalbard... You're right, Fortnite, thanks for staying with us. At this time of year, it just stays dark the whole time. The whole day. So it will be a nighttime light up into Svalbard. Can't fucking pronounce it. be dark for the whole thing now, probably. 200 miles off descent. We are 190, so just a bit ahead here. Just about. And not bad, thanks, Mr. Cappy. Did you have a good New Year? Good New Year. I don't think I've seen you, have I? I spoke to you since the New Year's come in, so hope you had a good one. I'm just about to stuff myself with chocolate from Christmas. You can watch me do that. Got my chocolate fingers. Got everything here. That's all. I'm set up for life here with this. Got heroes. You know, I am fully prepared to get fat. I'm happy with that. Sorry about that. I did, thanks. I did. New year now. It's a bit scary though. I have to prepare myself for Canada. This is the year now, isn't it? I'm going, so see how I get on. So, sorting out my visa and that for that. You have a good New Year. What is ahead? Because there is like little towns. In the closest town over there, the lights and that. What is that called? I can't pronounce any of them, but you know, never mind. But be good. End that off. Didn't even need any auto respawn on. I'll be on ATC. They never said nothing. Never mind. Be dead up here. There'll be no traffic up here now. What have I been doing? Not much really, to be honest. I've been, I was very drunk on New Year's Eve. As you should be, that's the way to go. Had a great night that night. And then, just been working, to be honest. Just been sorting stuff out. And, not been doing much. Did a little stream the other night, didn't we? Make sure you go and check that out if you haven't already. We flew to Madeira in the A320. That was a nice flight. That was good. Enjoyed that one. That was the other day though. Turn that down a bit. And chocolate fingers. Chocolate fingers. I always get chocolate fingers on a flight actually. You know, from like the little, you know, the packets you get. The small ones. Just playing ETS 2 yesterday. Oh, Euro Truck Sim. Oh yeah, it's good. It's a good game though. I haven't played that in ages, to be fair. Oh, same like you. Didn't realise. How you doing? Covered again. Cheers. quiet tonight, isn't it? We normally get a few. It's a lot of views. We've had 36, but people are busy. It always happens a bit on a Saturday, quite slow, but and it took us a while to get started as well. We were sat for ages earlier. Tried to do, weren't we, before a fortnight? Check out all the media. I've got to go on my computer now to log in. It logged me out on my phone. Wow. That's boss that. How do I react? A little pilot emoji. That's boss that. You're making me want to fly that plane, the A321. Nice plane that. Good stuff. The water, are we? It's up here, a little GoPro. 30 minutes to go. And now we're not I was saying before, we're at the border of Sweden. No, we're not. It's just the regions, I think, dotted lines. We've got to go over a bit closer up. By the way, you would not get a better view in 24. Yeah, true. I know. We'll try the next flight in the new sim in 24, and if it's too laggy, we'll jump back in 2020. But we'll see. I'll get on. We'll see. I can put these away. I'm gonna eat them all. Anyone fly the A380 much? I jumped in it the other day on offline and flew it a little bit, but I don't know. Still quite laggy and don't fly it that much, but we need to give the 777 some love, I think, which we're gonna, I think. Next stream we're gonna jump in Asia again. We're gonna do Asia part 2 because I never finished that flight, the Air China flight. We were gonna fly the A330 into Shanghai, I think. Let me just have a little look back, because we flew to Taiwan. A few weeks back now. Yeah, Cebu Air, Manila to Taipei. We did, and then I want to fly Taipei over to Shanghai, I think it is. And in the Air China A330, but I think we're going to fly the 777. We get that? Air China 777. Have a look at that. Oh. Recently got a mod for Space Flight Simulator. Oh, very nice. What'd you get? 321. We got loads to choose from, to be fair. It would be nice to fly the 7.4. But how is that flying nowadays? I wanted to fly the 777, but they've only got the Captain Sim. in them colours. We're not flying that shit. I think we could fly the 737-800. Full realistic solar system. TL, sounds cool. That you'll have to send some pictures in the group chat, Mr. Campbell. PMDG. Here we go. Yeah, we could fly this next stream, Air China, into cabin and that as well, into Shanghai. Mind that, like. You're 80 miles off. Have you done that? You must be going faster than me. I'm going 100. I'm at 113. And now you've done that. We're at 308, I think it was. 308, 0.78. What do you reckon? Do we jump back in Asia on the next stream? I've also built a new spacecraft. Good deal. And some pictures in. Have a look at that. Where can we go then after that? I want to go into Korea. Udong. Oh yeah, they do actually fly the 777. I know that's cargo, but they do fly it. That's Air China, isn't it? So took off before. Yeah, they do fly the A320. Weird one, isn't it? Look at that, like a little curly whirly. Going through and going around. Short hop, hour and 34 minutes. To Shanghai. Then we could do Shanghai up to Seoul, or maybe into that's a really good place to land. Okioka. Yeah, that one. We're going to Pyongyang. Have a little say hello to the Supreme Leader. Make sure he doesn't send any rockets to anywhere. Or to Beijing. Say hello there. Yeah, I want to go. I wouldn't mind. Tokyo. I want to go to Tokyo in real life. Always wants to go to Tokyo. Yeah. Then go and jump into Russia. Fly right across Russia. You know? Oh yeah, we'll fly China Airlines, yeah. What I was on about. China Airlines. Got loads of different. They're all the same name, but they all oh yeah. Standard livery. Looks good though. The fly though. Yeah, I haven't flew the 777 in ages, so give that some love. Anything else? Anything new? Map enhancements, I've seen this a few times. Has anyone had a go at that? Apparently the maps in the sim are really old, so it replaces them with Google Maps or Bing imagery, like updated versions. 586,000 people have, so must be good. Sounds good as well, but it's just the effort, isn't it? What a great The airport that is as well, freeway as well, so good. I like that. That's cool. Air France A330. I didn't even know they flew the A330. Canadian Airlines. Fictional. A400M. I always keep. I keep saying I'm gonna fly that. I keep forgetting. China Airlines, the 800. Fly that out to Shanghai. Over to Seoul maybe, Korea. Some good stuff on here, isn't there? Bravo Airspace. Baker game keeps telling me to get this plane. Sent some images in the server. Good stuff, Mr. Cappy. Sorry, it's not coming up, you see, because it's logged me out on my phone and I can't remember my password. Change it when we get off. Oh, they look cool. Earth, wow, look at Earth on that though. That is boss right there. Let me get this up here. Showcasing your ear, Mr. Cappy. Look at that. That's cool. I like that. That's cool. Neptune as well, look at that. The fire. Very nice. Very nice. Now everyone has this landing analysis, don't they? It's meant to be really good for like... I'm good with the one we use, SkyDolly at the minute, but... gives you like a lot of stuff. Pretty cool. Maybe we'll get it. It's only £6. Fair enough. Built the vehicles myself. Wow. Fair play to you, like. I couldn't do that. Well done. Well done indeed. I love space. And space is mad. So good. No. Few mountains. Can we see any of them mountains below? Can't really see it, can you? Any? It's showing on the screen. I don't think it is. Too dark, isn't it? Who doesn't love space, indeed? I know. I know. I used the mod to build some of them. Bad. Not bad at all, that. Go for it. I love space, I think it's mad. I did an essay on space, actually. On the Big Bang. Years ago. Did, how the universe is expanding, all load of shit. I wrote a load of stuff. It is interesting, like when you really think about it. What's my favourite planet? I do like Saturn. Saturn's cool. I record my landing when I'm like in like 20 minutes. Oh, good stuff. Yeah, you have to send it in. Send it into the server. Yeah, probably Saturn, I think. I think it's cool with the rings and shit. And it's the most habitable planet though. Yeah, that's out of them all. You can't probably live on any of them. Probably Mars. But can't really live on them, can you? Yeah, best planet, Saturn. It just looks cool, doesn't it? What is that planet though? Is it Kepler 62a? I think that's the closest habitable island that look. It's a super Earth basically. It's got 40% larger than Earth. Yeah, that's it. Closest. They've seen lights, haven't they? I think. Sure, they've seen lights. So there could be another thing out there. I was reading about it the other day. I'd be mad that if that's the case. Just more humans. Just turn up and just go, yeah, right. From Kepler. Crazy. Fortnite, if you're in 2024, can you see the Northern Lights? Because I was hoping to see the Northern Lights around now or something. I think you've got to put it on. I thought you have to put it on not live, not real world weather, but it doesn't matter. I think if you're in the vicinity, you should show up. I'm not too sure. But you can't actually see nothing, can you? Coming up to our top of the descent now anyway. Destination data in 34 miles away. But we might start descending earlier, to be honest. Because they'll ATC message us in a minute probably. So. Do you know there's a galaxy named the Sombrero Galaxy? It looks pretty cool. Really? I've got a star named after me, actually. There's a star named after me. So, in the future, when you're all flying on your plane, on your spacecrafts and shit, and going through different solar systems, make sure you go to the Brad's Galaxy. Wow, Sombrero Galaxy. Look at that. Crazy. That looks like a black hole. My favourite film's Interstellar ever. Well, I think the way they created the black hole and that is insane. And they use a supercomputer for it.
Expect Mach 1 Mike, Illinois 18, Waterloo 937.
Wow. Crazy, innit? Look at them. There's gotta be life out there, hasn't it? There's gotta be something. Wow. I think nebulas are cool as well. Guardians of the Galaxy coming up there. Oh, look at that. It's like the synapses in the brain as well. There's something to do with that. That's another conspiracy theory, that it's like we are actually in someone's brain or something, like the way stars all align and nebulas and all that, and it's like synapses and chemicals in the brain. It's very similar. Sure, it's yeah. Look, yeah, brain cells and the universe. Like, imagine that. Watch out with the mountains. Good point. We're all good though. You can't really see it on the. Quite dark, isn't it? On the. On there, but see it a little bit now, like. Yeah. Anyway, we're off on a tangent here. We're starting something new on brain cells and the universe. Something crazy, won't it? But change that back to the colour space we want. That looks a bit better, doesn't it? You just can't see outside when I put that on, you see. I have to think what's best. Much difference.
Scandinavian 1492, contact Polaris control 11.
Hello Baker, how you doing, mate?
55.
You alright? Oh sugar, what was that? Over to 118.55 for Scandinavian 1492. Should start our descent soon, to be fair. How'd you close that now? Closing. There we go. Oh yeah, we've reached our top of descent. Polaris control, Scandinavian 1492 with you, flight level 360. We better descend now. Come on, quick. I'm alright, thanks Baker, how are you?
1492, Polaris control, identified.
Polaris control, Scandinavian 1492, request top, ready for descent.
Scandinavian 1492, Mount 1 Mike, runway 18, descend to flight level 250.
Bank 1 Mike on runway 18, descend to flight level 250, Scandinavian 1492. Probably should have said runway 18, but never mind. Doing 3 back-to-backs tonight, Jesus, I don't know how you do it. We were 50 minutes delayed on this flight because we had to jump out of 2024, it wasn't working. And I was even like that, we're not going to land till late, and we're only doing 2. Well, fair play to you, like. My favourite spacecraft would definitely be the Cassini Hygens. Wow. They look pretty cool, to be fair. It's mad, they're floating. They're just floating in space, like. Crazy. Love it. Right, here we go. Descending now. Get our arrival data then. Approach. We're 18. Let's just make sure we are on the same approach they did mention. Yeah, that one, yeah. Good. Refresh minute. -10 on the ground. That was full. Landing weight. What is our landing weight? About 62. We're fine. I don't know, reverse, manual landing. Oh. 90905. -10. and it was like orbiting Saturn, then NASA forced a crash to not damage moons with Cassini. Bloody hell. Hello Brownie, how you doing, mate? Okay? Thanks for joining us, pal. Just about to land on our first little legger today. Coming into Tromsø. Starting our approach in, and then we'll be off to Svalbard. We're in 2020 at the minute, but I'm thinking I'm going to try and jump back into 2024 if we can get it working.
Scandinavian 1492, descend to flight level 180.
Descend to flight level 180, Scandinavian 1492. What is our winds? We need BRB. BRB. Not performance. Rules. Populate. Oh yeah, on here it's getting 090 at 02, so we'll just do that. And flight level 7,500 feet, 136 for our approach speed. We're all good. Get down. And it's a circle, so gotta watch these mountains, haven't we? What's up with 2024? I couldn't get it working with Phoenix. It was just lagging loads, and I just gave up in the end. Couldn't see a bloody thing, and in the end I was just like, oh, I can't be asked. Jumping into 2020. I don't know which is better, that one or that one. You see the difference? I think HDR's off on one, but you can see a bit better on the stream. Then I think it looks a bit shit in the cockpit. It's so bright. That's why we got that fucking on. That's why.
Scandinavian 1492, contact til Tromsø, approach 123.75.
I'm going to turn on premium sounds for a little bit. 123.75 for Scandinavian 1492. Uninstall Phoenix and reinstall it, worked for me fine. I've done that before. We might do that, what do you reckon? 29905. What was it? Nine a five. There we go. I'll see how we do, Baker. To be fair, because you might be right with that. Tromsø approach, Scandinavian 1492 with information hotel. With you, flight level 200 for flight level 180.
Scandinavian 1492 Tromsø approach. Good evening, QNH 09905. Expect the ILS runway 18 with the ABSIM transition.
The ABSIM, okay. QNH is 09905. Expect the ILS 18 with the ABSIM transition, Scandinavian 1492. We've got the ABSIM anyway. There it is, yeah.
QNH 09905.
QNH 09905, Scandinavian 1492. What I said, bitch.
Negative.
Oh, piss off. They do this sometimes, you know, I don't know why they do that. You can say it for you.
09905, expect the ILS runway 18 with the ABSIM transition, Scandinavian 1492.
Scandinavian 1492, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 09905.
Descend to 5,000 feet, QNH is 09905, Scandinavian 1492. Also with the new Flight Sim 24, if you're, oh, piss off, bitch. QNH is 0995, Scandinavian 1492. Oh, I said, there we go. Listen now.
Scandinavian 1492 cleared direct
One sec.
Cross Epsim at or above 5,000 feet, cleared ILS runway 18.
Alright, pal. Right, calm down, Gil. Maintain 5,000 feet, cleared direct to Apsim. Cleared ILS runway 18, Scandinavian 1492. Okay, now. Getting that music off as well. Good. Just do me head in then. With 2024, if your desktop, it will keep crashing. You need to do a verify and repair. I think we'll do that, you know, because I think the sounds aren't working as well. Like we're missing sounds. It's weird. I don't really know. We'll have a little look on the be right back screen when we do change over though. I don't really want to reinstall the whole thing though. The only thing. Reinstalling it's just so much in it, but because it uninstalls 2020 as well. I think we'll have to back up some stuff, the cameras and that. There's the airport anyway. ILS is on. We can arm our spoilers. Seatbelts can come on. Someone coming in there. Runway turn off, light wing light can come on, nose light can come on. Wait for our landing lights to come on at 13,000. Gotta be at 5,000 feet there in 20 miles. I reckon we'll make it. Down. We'll be fine. Put the sounds back up then. And hope for the best. Which is better than... We'll just have a little look again. Not much difference, is there? I'll leave it at that for now. There's a lot of corrupt files at the moment in Flight Sim 24, I know. There is indeed.
Laptop inside. Your tray table must be stowed. Arm rests down and window blinds.
I'm gonna get me Sky Dolly open.
Seated with your seatbelt fastened, ready.
Replay mode.
Please help us by handing in any rubbish, newspapers, or magazines that you do not want to keep. The toilets are no longer in service. Thank you.
Well. Gotta watch these mountains as well. Gotta watch ourselves, can't see a thing as well. That's not a, is that just so we don't hit the mountain? You reckon that's not a plane, is it? No, it's not moving. Right, here we go. We're alright, because ILS wise anyway. Just set it for that. Speed's coming down. Till we reach Apsim. Flew here ages and ages ago. It might be a plane, you know. I think it is a plane. Coming into land there, yeah. No, we'll get up beyond ATC. Up here. Oh, sugar. Hello. Oh. He's got his bloody flight table out again, hasn't he? I know. I've pushed that up there. Yeah. Don't even know what I'm doing. Landing lights on. Coming through. Delete that. I don't know why that's on there. Might get GTA 6 before 2024. I know. Until it's stable enough. You're joking, eh? Now you gotta watch these mountains. Try not to hit these mountains. Right, I'm gonna record now. Let's get that on. Yeah, you can see a bit better now. I'll leave it on there for now. best. God help us. Some drag out. V-brake slows down. You might not even land with these mountains. I know, you've just got to follow the approach through the ILS. Make sure you're at or above 5,000 feet. Get that speed down as well. Tromsø approach, Scandinavian 1492, report established. Coming on to it now. We've got
Scandinavian 1492, affirmative.
It's gonna be close, like you just gotta kiss them on the top there. You'll be fine. Try and get past them. Here we go. The glide slope's coming up nicely, so we should be able to jump on that as soon as. Oh god. Speed down now as well. Oh, the side of that moon. Look at that. Beautiful. We're setting up just for ourselves here. Got the glide slope, we just need the localizer. Just wait until we get to Bacchus there and then we'll be all good. We can jump on it then. We're going to stow them spoilers. As we turn now, flaps 1. Grab the approach if we can. There's the localizer coming alive there. Push down. Don't know what that is, you know, I don't think it was. It is a plane. Oh, it's coming up, it's alright. Oh.
Scandinavian 1492, contact Tromsø Tower
Good.
118.3.
We haven't hit any mountains, we're good. Coming up. 118.3 for Scandinavian 1492. Ow, ow, ow.
Negative tower on 118.3.
Quiet. 118.3 for Scandinavian 1492. How tall are they? I'm not too sure to be fair, but I think we're alright. Past them. Way landing, I know, just above. Good. Just make sure you gotta follow the ILS. Tromsø Tower, Scandinavian 1492. On final, runway 18.
Scandinavian 1492, Tromsø Tower, wind variable, runway 18, cleared to land.
Here we go. Clear to land, runway 18, Scandinavian 1492. We need to slow down though. Go gear down. V-brakes are still out, you see. But it could slow us down. Too fast. Nice and early we see. We want it to be nice and early, all sorted. 1,000, yeah. So we're just 1,000 above. That's the mountain I think you're talking about. So you just got to watch yourself. Fortnite coming in. Just make sure you do grab the ILS when you are coming into land. Follow it, guide you through then. Flaps 3. Coming in. Let's get them speed brakes back in there. Arm that there. We'll go flaps full. Ready for landing, cabin's ready. Lights are all good, anti-ice is still on. I'm going to keep that on. Nice. And 1,500 feet coming in. Joel ready. Little look outside. Control. The bloody button is. So they mapped it. Here we go. Just do that. It's land. Still feels like it's
500.
Sure it is off, yeah. Yeah, that was sketchy, wasn't it? London.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard. 5.
Float it. Reverses. Nose down gently. Decel. It was the Dash 8 that we saw. It was the Dash 8 that we saw under the lights. Yeah. We made it. Floated it a little bit like. Yeah, we did. We recorded it. Yeah, we did record it. Put it on there. Wasn't too bad. Looked a little bit, but used the whole runway as well. Taxi to the gate.
Scandinavian 1492, exit next available taxiway.
Exit next available taxiway. Scandinavian 1492. Nice. That. Lovely. Backtrack to the gate. Go flaps clean.
The cabin crew will shortly be leaving their seat.
Not too bad, that I don't think. Let's just check on Volante. That minus 86 FPM apparently. Minus 86. I will take that. 86. Reckon that's right. Well, we'll have a look at the recording in a minute, but we floated it a little bit, you see. Don't know what this Dash 8's doing here. Silly goose. But don't know what gate they want us to go to here. We'll just wait until they say anything. Gate 21 apparently we're assigned. So we'll just wait until they say. Tromsø Tower, Scandinavian 1492, request taxi to gate 21.
Scandinavian 1492, welcome to Tromsø, gate 21 taxi via Yankee.
Taxi to gate 21 via Yankee, Scandinavian 1492. Planes here. So 21 is the one next to the Austrian, I believe. Not this one. That is 20. Yeah, 21 is this one here. Go down a bit. Taxi through here. Yeah. But the pedals are terrible. We're gonna crash right into this jetway as well. Look at that. Who's this gonna be? They're playing that there. Just stop just before it. How's that for taxiing ourselves? Lovely. Go full flaps. Set that out and sort that there. Let's go off. We'll keep beyond ATC on. Get Volante off. Minus 86 FPM. Apparently is our landing there. I will take that. What's your MSFS username? Brad hashtag 43. Get recording off. Let's check this landing out.
Too low, terrain.
Rewind a touch there. Have a look. Check this minus 86 FPM out.
Don't sink.
It's landing out. I know it's dark, but you should be able to still see bits. Don't go anywhere though. We have got another flight to do. After this, we're heading to the most northern town in the world, Svalbard. Straight up from Tromsø. Staying in the Scandinavian A320. Hopefully we'll be jumping in 2024. If not, we'll stay in this simulator. And hope to get a nice landing into there. See some northern lights, I hope. You see me? Got to land, watch my landing. See, we lifted the nose up too much. I didn't want to bang it right through. We floated a bit, but we got it down in the end. Did a nice flare. Icy runway, like you can see us flying about a little bit, but about to land. You're not coming up on here, I don't think, because we haven't. I haven't been on the thing, you see. But I'll have a look on Volanta if you're on there in a minute. So have a little look at these replays anyway. I've got a wing view here. I know, well, we'll do it in the main menu, won't we, Fortnite? We spoke about that before. Maybe floated it a bit, but then he went off the bloody runway as well. The wing, yell. Christ. Head down like that. Wasn't too bad though, so, you know. We're doing outside view. Do one outside view and then we'll go to the view right back screen and I'll set up for the next flight. That out there. Ground speed. Got this here, little view here. Set up for us. Shit. After all that, fucked it all up. Right, yeah, get it on here. Not even locking it, is it? Oh. Yeah, I can't do this. I can't set it all up like that. Yeah. Bit late, isn't it? Never mind. Cool, we landed. Anyway, we made it to Tromsø, and we're a bit delayed, but we'll jump in to the next flight. Then we're staying in the Scandinavian, colours A320, but we're on our way to Svalbard. Svalbard. I think that's how you say it, isn't it? So. Don't go anywhere, we'll jump into that. I'm going to try it in 24 first, and then if it doesn't work, we'll jump in back into 2020 like I said. So we'll be gone about 10 minutes, see how long it takes to load everything in. But yeah, go and make a cup of tea or something, it won't be long. And I'll see you in then, and we'll set up for our next flight in a bit. Right. I think that's you. In the A321 there. But no livery. Be to the right of me. Got two planes here. Someone's turning something on. It's you. Yeah, it is you. Oh, nice. Cool. Laggy though. Still laggy. Why? We'll go with it. We'll just see how we do. I wanna see more than like 44, 40. Oh, that's up there. Go in here, cold and dark. Tap that. Stuff in the ground services. Get this jetway connect. That jetway to be connected. Not too bad now, I think. The only thing is, beyond ATC, I want that to work. I could turn off traffic just in game. We do that, then I'll now use the ATC. We'll do that then. Just go in here. Change the title. We'll try and get it working in 24.
Beyond ATC connected.
That way we can go on both. Just set it so it's in both playlists. Cool. Load the aircraft, Gordon and
Catering vehicles are on their way.
hopefully this doesn't kill us and is dead laggy, but I think we'll be good. Your flight plan contains terrain collision warnings that could not be avoided. You may wish to review your flight plan before flying. Oh. Lovely. Already done it. We'll be fine. Sure it did that when we took off, when we were flying in Innsbruck, to be fair. We'll just have to watch out for some mountains when we take off and that. Okay, well. We definitely lose some stuff like traffic, AI traffic will be off. There we go. Getting cater and all that done. What do we look like on yours, on your screen, Fortnite? Right, while we're waiting for that then, let's go on here. Battery 1 and 2 can come on. External power can come on to avail there. Emergency lights that are armed. No smoking on, seatbelt on. Inlet light can go to dim. Good. Crew supply on. Beacon. Strobe light, sorry, to auto. Nav and logo to 1. Ground control on. Evac to captain. And let's make sure failures. Another weird thing I have every single time. Sure these are all, yeah, see, it's fucking reset it again. So annoying. I actually hate this playing sometimes. I'm gonna have to reinstall it, I think, like Baker said. I'll redo it after the stream. Calibrating every single fucking time. Max reverse. Idle reverse. Out there. Idle. Climb. Up there. Flex. And toga. Shit, I didn't store it. Oh. Okay now. Max. Idle. 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 Climb mode. Flex. Toga. Door. In a request that. Make sure IRSs are on the nav mode there. They lag again already. Terrible. Again, 20, 30 FPS. Not good. IRS init page align. We need Volanta up and running.
Boarding requested.
Cool, got that up now. Flight number SK4414. Cost index is 5. And flight level today 350. And we'll wait and get our ATOS first. The lag, look at this, the way we just spin our head a little bit. Fucking terrible this. I hate this plane. I hate this fucking sim sometimes. ATOS then, let's get our ATOS Tromsø.
Level 080. Advise on initial contact you have information Lima. Tromsø Airport information Lima. 2041 Zulu, wind calm, QNH 09er 5. Landing and departing runway tree 6. Transition level 080. Advise on initial contact you have information Lima.
Information Lima. Go straight to tower then. Tromsø Tower, Scandinavian 4414. With information Lima, request IFR clearance to Longyear. Whatever it's called.
Scandinavian 4414, Tromsø Tower. Thanks for information, Lima. Expect runway 36, LOM 7 Alpha departure. Initial climb to 6,000 feet. Squawk 1310.
On the LOM. V7 Alpha. Expect runway 36 on the LOM V7 Alpha departure. Initial climb to 6,000 feet. Squawk 1310, Scandinavian 4414. Go. Insert that.
Scandinavian 4414. Read back correct. Call me back when ready for pushback or engine start.
Call back when ready for push and start. Scandinavian 4414. There's an @2 page on here. AOC menu, flight in it. Request that in there. From INPAR then, we go direct into Svalbard on the arrival of ILS 10 there. No star. Insert that. And we'll go direct from INPAR. And we'll check that out once our stuff has arrived. So it's a bit shorter of a flight, 1 hour and 23 minutes it's saying. But should be good. Oh my god, the lag, what the fuck? Why is it so bad? All the shit that we've got running as well, probably. 1310. Look, see. And GSX as well, they're fucking loading in the passengers, aren't they? They're all... At least that's not working where they all sit down. That's one good thing, they're not actually sitting down this time because they're killers. Turn around, relax. Snow. I'm not going to do this flight as 24, it's not working for me now. Oh really? Oh no. Messing around. Does it work though? Do you load back in if you're in 2020? Will it work? Will it show off for me? I'm not sure if it does. You know. Not sure if it's cross-platform as you call it. But I can't turn it off now anyway. Stupid. I don't know why they do that in the main menu. It's just stupid. See them? Oh my god. See them walking on, okay? No, sadly. I'm off here then. I'll just turn it off. There we go. And I'll just throw on traffic. Well, you know what, we tried, didn't we, for now? We'll get it one day. We'll sort it one day. And where we can all play together on here. I'm gonna close them doors there and start the APU. Fuel pumps can come on. Should be nearly loaded up anyway, massive fuel. 80 boarded, 81. Slowly but surely. We're getting on board. Should be good. It'd be interesting to see the difference, to be fair, between 2020 and 24. I know it's going to be dark. We can't really see loads, but I'm hoping we'll be able to see some sort of the northern lights. How cold is it actually? Minus 10 degrees at the minute. So it's anything below 10 degrees when you should put anti-ice on. I'm not sure whether we do. Are you too, Fortnite? Try and jump in 2020 maybe and see if it'll work for you. But we'll sort it out, like. Do nice. Sorted them. We just need to initialize the weights now. Wait for our load sheet, man. Look, look. Let's go out on foot. The Northern Lights. We finally got to see some guys in the sim. And we haven't even left yet. Look at that. Wow. Run to them. You know what? All the messing about and faffing about is worth it. Look at that. Seen them. They're close as well. And we're in Tromsø. We haven't even got to Svalbard yet. We were meant to go and see them. Might as well just stay here. That's fantastic though. Very green. Sometimes you can see them in different colours. You can see a little hinge of like pink in at the top of them, but it is mad in it that there is lights in the sky. Seeing them in real life when I was younger. Yeah, pretty cool. Coming in to sit down now. They actually are walking on, you can see them. Pretty cool. I do like that livery. That's the livery we were talking about, the A320 Neo. Scandinavian colours, the new one. We're flying the old colours. You know what? The lag's worth it. See the Northern Lights. Or fly into them. Get a closer look as we get up into the air. And GPS should be primary soon. Any minute now. And how many's 62? Oh yeah, fully boarded. Good, we should get sent our load sheet any minute now. Should appear in here. And we will double check it. Yeah, load sheet. And GPS is primary as well, which is lovely. 59.4, 0 fuel weight, that's correct. 0.4 at 31.3. We can insert that into our fuel page there. Fuel in tanks 8.7. 35, yeah, that is right. Insert that in. Lovely, we can accept that. They can go. We can close the doors. APU's coming alive, APU's available.
All aircraft be advised, information mic now current, QNH 090905.
Hasn't changed. The bitch. 6,000 feet as well, didn't she say? We'll be climbing up to, which is good. Let's go in here, we're all set up there. Let's go into departure preferences there. Taking off runway 36 is correct. Get our information there. Packs are going to be on. Anti-ice doesn't need to be on because if it goes below -10, that's when you put it on, but we are -10, so we're alright. Calculate that. Flaps 3 departure. Okay. Bit mad, isn't it? Flaps 3. Fair enough. And APU bleed can come on. Then our power's disconnected. Rid of that big dome light. Let ourselves up. We're nice and early this time. We're not faffing about. We're going to be getting off straight away and going. Let's just double check this flight plan. Taking off runway 36 straight up to Lomvi and then to Comox. So we'll go up to 350, follow it up straight up to Svalbard, where we have a nice ILS approach into 10 over the water there. Very nice, very nice. Make sure our weather radar is on. Get them to auto there. I can see. Entered that one there. Auto. Lovely. Looks good. Oh, the lag. Okay. Let's get our push and start. Tromsø Tower, Scandinavian 4414, request push and start.
Scandinavian 4414 Tromsø Tower, pushback and engine start approved. Face south.
Push and engine start approved, face south, Scandinavian 4414. Cool, let's make sure we get beacon light on. Hopefully that means that the jetway will disconnect automatically. Maybe not.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set.
I don't know why it opened the door, that's a bit weird, isn't it?
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Terrain on. We need that on. We're pushing back facing south. So pushing back to the right. And then taxiing down to, I think, runway 36.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
It says 01 or 19. Isn't it? Says we don't have enough fuel as well. That's lovely. 3 sticks? I don't really know.
Locking gear.
How do we check the charts?
Tromsø Tower, Reserve 4103, EL runway 36.
Wizz Air 4103.
How's a Wizz Air coming into land?
Runway
Yeah,
36
36
clear to land.
and 18, so it's wrong on the.
Cleared to land, Reserve 4103.
I'm guessing 01 is now 36. I hope so. Anyway, well, whatever happens, we're going over there. So. But it's still lagging. Airport ground chart maybe. I was right. 36 is that way. They're face south. So we'll push back to the right. I don't really know. Okay, we'll find out. Can you push back? No.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set.
Loud. We'll face south anyways. Whatever happens, happens, isn't it? Yeah, that way. Back about there. Fuel's there. Not that.
Exiting from Honeycomb.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set. Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed
Alright,
and
pal, I
brake
get the
set.
fucking gist, Jesus Christ. Gonna move or what? Here we go. The Wizz Air coming into land that way. Wouldn't want to be, I think it's worse coming in that way.
Cabin crew, arm doors and cross-check.
Sure it is. So we'll do the same again where we start engines after we land. That's the Wizz Air there. I'm gonna get up actually. Traffic map for Beyond ATC. Shows you all the traffic in the area. Wrong one. That's us there. This one here, A321 Neo. It is Wizz Air. EPGD. That is EGD. EPGD is that? EP. Gdansk. Gdansk. Yeah, that one. Coming in now.
Set parking brakes.
Park brake, pal. Oh, coming in. Fucking hell, smacking it down. Fair play to you.
Wizz Air 4103, exit left at Echo.
So I'm guessing we can start our engines.
Wizz Air 4103, ramp 18 taxi via Delta, Yankee. Ramp 18 taxi via Delta, Yankee.
Yeah, we're gonna start engines anyway. That can be all fine. So, ignition start then.
Unlocking gear.
And start engine number 2 once our packs have gone off. And we'll set that to TARA as well. Oh, look at that.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Good, done it? The
left is clear, right is clear.
The northern lights as well. Just what we wanted to see. Wizz Air is gonna have to wait because he's probably in a parking space. He's probably wants to go here. Wait for us, pal. Starting engine number 2.
About exit routes, oxygen masks,
Away, yeah.
life jackets, and the brace position, which you must adopt if you hear brace, brace.
I think next stream we're going to be jumping in the
The cabin crew are now pointing out
A320. No. I think we're going to jump in the 777. Yeah, engine number 1 can start up then.
Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted.
Yeah, we'll start into the A3 into the 777 over in
and we recommend that you keep it fastened
Asia.
at all times.
Flying China Airlines. There we will.
Pull a mask towards you to start the oxygen.
We'll go flaps 3.
Put the mask over your
Which is
nose.
mad, innit? Flaps 3 for London. Captain Nationair, how you doing, mate? You okay?
Pull on each side.
Got to take off for our second and our final flight tonight in the A320. Off to Svalbard in the most northern settlement in the world. Bit crazy, innit? Get our wing light on as well. Wait for engine number 1 to stabilise, which shouldn't be too long. Flaps 3 for London. Take off. Good. I'm good. Sadly only popping in for a sec. I'm super busy. No worries, Nash. Thank you very much for stopping in anyway. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Flaps 3 set. Engine 1 is a veil, so we can set that back to normal. Ground spoilers are on, taxi lights on, we can get rid of AP. Tromsø Tower, Scandinavian 4414. Request taxi to runway 36.
Scandinavian 4414, runway 36 taxi via
Thank you very
Yankee
much
Alpha.
for subscribing there.
Runway
I
36.
will not try and pronounce your name, I apologise. But thank you very much, appreciate that. Taxi to runway 36 via Yankee Alpha, hold short runway 36, Scandinavian 4414. When you're saying 777 flight again, sorry, it'll be sometime next week. It'll be Monday actually. I might do it Monday. Monday night. I'll let you know how we get on in the Discord. Anyway, taxi down. I think we've got a Wizz Air behind us waiting. Yeah, we do. Oh, fucking the knobheads. I know the language. The language, what am I even on about? Bloody engines on that plane. Right, let's go. Yeah, China Airlines, I think we're going to fly on Monday. We're going to fly out of Taipei and go up to Shanghai. So, stay tuned for that. My whole body's in pain because I did some football training with my mate the other day after 2 weeks off. Oh God. I'd be terrible if I did some football now, Nash. I wouldn't be able to move. I haven't played football in a very, very long time, so sure you're better than me. Right, runway 36 we're going to. That Wizz Air's following us. Start your timer, don't forget. Oh yeah, I know, on the chrono. We'll do that. We're not even on the bloody taxiway. We've got to hold short here anyway. Test is normal there. I wonder where that Wizz Air's taxiing to, because he's been following. Oh, he's in the gate now, never mind. Oh no, keep going. There he is. Get that there. Get them in. Get all landing lights on. Nose light on there. Lit up like a Christmas tree. Tromsø Tower, Scandinavian 4414, holding short runway 36. Pretty good, my shots have got better and way stronger. Oh, good stuff, keep going.
Cross runway 36 at Alpha. Continue taxi via Alpha.
Cross runway at 36, continue at Alpha. Via Alpha, Scandinavian 4414. Alpha, I imagine, is...
Aircraft calling request not understood.
Alright, pal. Fair play. We're just taxiing straight down. I don't know what she's on about, Alpha and all that shit. She's just absolute shit. I don't like this woman. I've got premium sounds on at the minute, so we're going all out. And we're taxiing right to the bottom here. And do a little U-turn. Same plane, we stayed in the same plane. Whole stream, same colours and that. Scandinavian pilot today. Went soccer and I went in net for a bit, and then whenever I saved me mate's shot, it made a massive bang noise on my hand, but it echoed through the hole inside. Oh Jesus! Should you get that checked now? If you've heard something, yeah. Right, let's do a full U-turn here. Tromsø Tower, Scandinavian 4414, hold west departure runway 36. For all the snow.
Scandinavian 4414, backtrack runway 36. Call when ready for departure.
I've just fucking done it, love. Just told you that, silly bitch. Backtrack runway 36, Scandinavian 4414. Silly girl. Tromsø Tower, Scandinavian 4414. Request departure.
Scandinavian 4414, Tromsø Tower, wind calm, fly heading 360, runway 36, cleared for takeoff.
360, which is straight on anyway, we're doing that anyway. Clear for takeoff, runway 36, Scandinavian 4414. Your wrist out here, you can get used to the power after a while. Oh, fair enough. No worries, Nash, thanks for stopping by. You're right, Brownie. Swearing going well then. Oh yeah. You know what? I haven't swore that much. It's the ATC that does me head in. It's the girl. It's the bloody ATC when on the AI can do me head in sometimes. Anyway, flaps 3, 50%. Let's get going. And flex is 63 degrees. Let's go. Cross set. Straight out. Watch these mountains as we fly over them now, because we've got to go about 15 degrees. Straight up. 123.754 Scandinavian 4414. Tromsø departure, Scandinavian 4414 with you, flight level 020 for 6,000.
Scandinavian 4414, Tromsø departure, good evening, identified, clear direct, TEAC 603, resume the launch 7 Alpha, climb to flight level 160.
What did he say? Clear direct to Tango Charlie 603, resume the LOM 7 Alpha transition, climb to flight level 160, Scandinavian 4414. You got it right, fucking hell. Runway turn off lights can come off, nose light can come off. And engines are so loud, aren't they? Right, let's go flaps 1. Well, full power getting out of these mountains, you see. We'll go flaps clean. As we turn now, we've been cleared to go direct, which we have, and we're just going to turn left now and climb. Disarm our spoilers as well. We can't see any northern lights. Can you see any? Can't see anything now. They've gone, haven't they? But we'll have a look once we climb out there. Engines are so loud. They do sound good though. Let's carry on manually flying until we get to a decent altitude. A little bit windy now, look at the wind. Oh shit, I closed the overlay thing. That's why it's saying NA. One sec, let me just change that. What are we? PNTC to NSFG SAS 4414. There we go, lovely. Keep climbing up now. 11 o'clock apparently. Gonna be landing. Try and get it earlier once we get our speed up anyway. The rest of the flight's over water, isn't it? To the most northern point on Earth. Svalbard. There's 10,000 feet. Get them off. Wing light can come off. Seat belts come off. Lovely. Hopefully we'll get to see some sort of northern light. Speeding up now. Been climbing up to 16,000, but we're going up to 3.5 shortly. It's dark in here, like, innit? The arrival looking like 20 knot wind into Svalbard. Gonna be interesting landing that. 20 knot wind with we'll put anti-ice on because I think it's about minus 20 or something over there, so we shall see. Yeah, Monday I think we'll do our next stream, which is in 2 days. I get enough of it. And we're going to jump in the 777. Make sure you join us for that.
Scandinavian 4414, contact Polaris Control 118.55. Have a good evening.
Polaris Control on 118.55 for Scandinavian 4414. Polaris Control, Scandinavian 4414, with you, flight level 140 for 160.
Scandinavian 4414, Polaris Control, radar contact, climb to flight level 330.
Climb to flight level 330, Scandinavian 4414. 330? Oh fucking hell, that's our altitude. I put the wrong one in. Silly goose. Yeah, I'm not saying, not swearing. So yeah, you can see our ETA's already coming down. 1:45 now. I'm happy with that. I think it'll be about an hour and 15 minutes, something like that. Not as long as the last flight. Last flight was about an hour and 45, I think it was. A bit closer this time. It's at 3.3 then. Can't even see anything outside, it's going to be just so dark. You know what, at least we're flying in 24. At least we're able to actually fly it because we couldn't even do anything before. Too laggy. We managed to jump back in. I'm going to throw the autopilot on. Open my heroes again. I love a fudge. The heroes. Love a fudge. What else? I love them all, to be honest. Greedy bastard. Not the cream eggs. Oh no. They're horrible. That's the one thing I don't like. I got a Heroes advent calendar, and I was like, oh, what am I gonna get on the 24th? It was a fucking cream egg. Just my luck. The one thing I don't like. And I don't really like double deckers as well. I'll eat a crunchy I'll eat, but I don't love them. Eclairs, I don't mind them, they get stuck in your teeth though. But yeah, cream eggs, yeah, nah. Horrible. Disgusting. Vile. But yeah, anything. Can't really see much out there.
Scandinavian 4414, contact Bodo Oceanic 127.725.
Bodo Oceanic on 127.725 for Scandinavian 4414. That's half a Heroes thing in me off then. One sec, Baker. Glasgow lights look so good when London just come in now. Oh, really? You have to send me a picture. I wanna go into Glasgow. We haven't been into Scotland in ages. So maybe that's what we do. I think we'll be in Svalbard now for a bit. Maybe fly over to Iceland. We'll jump Iceland over to the Faroe Islands and then into Glasgow. Yeah. Bodo Oceanic, Scandinavian 4414 with you, flight level 260 for 330. I think I'd rather the double decker over crunchy. I don't like hard chocolate, it's weird to me. Ooh, double deckers though, I don't like them. Crunchy are okay. Whisper. I'll have a whisper. Nah, terrible joke. Is that it? I think that's all of them, innit? Yeah, Eclair, Fudge, Whisper, Dairy Milk. Can't go wrong with it, just the typical Dairy Milk. Sorry. You know, they're not too bad then. Crunchy. Twirl, what a twirl. Do a twirl. Love a twirl. Caramel Dairy Milk, that's probably my favourite. I love a caramel, love it. And then the last two, double decker and a twister. No, a twister. Cream egg. Loads of shit. Could be outlawed. No. I think if I was king, I'd make that a law. No one has a fucking cream egg in my house. No. Good job I'm not king, innit? Oh. The tooth. Bloody, got all four of me wisdom teeth coming in. And, they're all coming through and I want to get rid of them all. Fucking nightmare. NHS won't do it though. Can't see nothing, can you? Well, you know what? I'm happy we saw the Northern Lights already, so I can, I'm happy now. Oh, you've got to go in 3 times into A&E. 3 times to say they're hurting. They're that bad. And if you get sent 3 times, then they'll do it. Terrible, isn't it? Got all 4 as well. hills. Wouldn't stop me from eating chocolate though. What a joke. So what if you just go for a checkup and the dentist won't say they need to come out? Or no? Well, they did last time, that's what I'm saying. I went in for like a checkup and they said, and they were like 1, 2, 3 rupture, 1, 2, 3, and I was like, what the fuck has happened to my teeth? I know I eat a lot of chocolate and Lucozades and that, but you know, I've not ruptured anything. Well, and then it's wisdom teeth, and he said, you got all 4 coming through, and he was like, now you can get them removed, but you'll have to pay. But if you want to do it on the NHS, you have to go in 3 times, or A&E 3 times or something, or come into us and say if they're really painful, so we can write it off or something. It's just shit. Yeah. So they're that bad. I have to sit in a NHS waiting room for about 10 hours 3 times if I want them out. I'll pay about 3 grand myself, and I'm not paying that. Well, not at the minute. See how bad they get. But they've already moved me teeth. I can feel my teeth moving, and it's horrible. Bloody have braces and everything to fix that, but years ago. But what can you do? Yeah, what can you do? So annoying. Really is. Just hope for the best, and hopefully they get rid of. They're able to take them out or something. I don't know. Change the rules. I had 2 coming through. I got 1 out and left the other, as it never caused me any problems. And he was heavy-handed. Fuck that. Well, that's another thing. I know for a fact, if I get a tooth out, it's not gonna go well. I'll get the shitty end of the stick, and I'll get dry socket or something, and it'll just be terrible. And wisdom teeth, getting them out. Someone's gonna take a video of me when I'm gonna be all high as fuck on all them wisdom, you know, them videos that you see when people are getting the wisdom teeth off, saying random shit. I say enough on here random shit, so imagine what I'll be like on them drugs. So yeah, that's if it gets that bad, we'll see. Honestly, so we'll see. But you left the other anyway. It's never caused you. I'm hoping that was hoping for, and I haven't heard. And it was so weird, you know. I only got problems on New Year's. Coming into the new year, I was like, ah, it's gonna be a great year, isn't it? A load of rubbish. I'm mad. We'll see. How long left? Just under an hour, I think it is now. Yeah, 57 minutes it's saying on Valanta there. So if I go on here, we're just leaving the coast of mainland Norway, and then travelling up to Svalbard, load of islands. I didn't get anything like that. They just stabbed me in the gums with needles. Probably get all the good stuff private. I know. Normally in America, that like, innit? That you see that like. But stabbed you in needles in the gum. Ugh. Getting a needle in your face. No, I'm alright. Gotta be done now, ain't it? Terrified. I'd pass out before they bloody do it, probably. Sit there and fella will come over with a big needle. Like that? No. I'll let him. Fuck that. Right, I'm just gonna go to the toilet. I'll throw some shitty copyright music on, so on all silent. 1 second. That's over. Hello, we're back. About that. How are we doing? 50 minutes. 50 minutes. Not too bad, that. Making good time. Can't see a fucking thing, like, but you know. It's like this all day, every day, I think, as well. If I throw this on here, pretty sure
Scandinavian
that's how
4414,
light it gets.
flight level 330. I show you at flight level 294. Climb to flight level 330.
Fucked everything up. Climb to flight level 330, Scandinavian 4414. How did I fuck everything up so much from just that? Oops. There we go. Don't know what I did there. It does get a little bit light at some point, but it's never that light. Receive messages. What is this? ADC. Oh, fine. That's a nice view. See the galaxy. There's no light pollution around here. Messi get a medal with freedom? Joe Biden, presidential medal with freedom. Hillary Clinton. Applejack Fox. Robert F. Messi belt one. Oh no. Aubrey Plaza's husband dead. Given by an assistant in LA. Have you though? I like her. She's good in Parks and Recreation. That's it. So that's so sad that. Oh, lovely. I watched the darts. Luke Little won last night. He was on fire. He battered Michael Van Gerwen. 7-3, yeah. The world final. Just knew it was going to happen. He's going to be unbeatable in the next. Going to take over darts if he stays that focused. He does. Yeah, look at the averages. Bill Taylor still on top with 56. Christ. Peter Wright's up there as well. Michael Smith 15. 17 though. 17. It's mad. He looks about 40, like, well, you know, 500 grand richer than me. Wish I had 500 grand. He'd start practicing me dart, I think. Well, how good he is, I know. I saw him last year, April last year. I went to darts when they were in the Echo Arena in Liverpool, and they come up for that night, and I saw it. He got booed in Liverpool, Luke Little. I think because he's a Man United fan, isn't he? And he was winding the crowd up, like, and they all booed him, but it was a great night. I love that night. Saw Michael Van Gerwen, saw them all. They were all there. Yeah, it is a good night. If you haven't been to darts, definitely go. It is a funny night. You got to dress up as well. I was in a dwarf. No white in the 7 dwarfs. Did that. He's just unbeatable at the minute. It's like he is just going to be unstoppable. And he nearly won it last year for the first time as well, when he first joined. And it's just something else. So, but anyway. Yeah. 40 minutes, we've got 40 minutes left, just over halfway until we reach our lovely Svalbard, whatever it's called. On there. In the new A330-900, they're redoing the whole cockpit. It looks pretty good, to be fair. Let me try and get the headwind A330-900, the Neo. I saw it the other day. is it? Trailer. Here we go. I'll show you now, one sec. Have a little look at this. Freeware as well. Freeware. We'll fly that out of Madeira. We'll fly it out of Madeira. We flew the A320-200 out of Madeira, into Madeira the other day. Fly it out. Pretty good, doesn't it? For January, so it's coming this month. Freeware cockpit update. The cockpit does look pretty good. We flew that once before, so we're gonna have that, and we've got, you know, the A350 coming as well. Saitek.
Pull up. Pull up.
That us? No, we're good. I fucking shit myself then. it's the trailer. I was like that, then I thought it was us. Wow. This is highly anticipated. I can't wait for this. Wow, look at that wing. We're gonna be flying this all the time. I just hope it's good on FPS. Emirates livery looks so good on the A350. How detailed it is. I'm sure I'll be using the Iberia a lot. Flying Heathrow to Madrid. That should be coming very soon. I can't wait for that. And for both sims. Yeah, I can't wait for that. I'm excited for that. How exciting. Got some good stuff planned, haven't we? For the new year, got some new planes. Definitely be flying in them. Too long now. 234 miles until we land, and 132 miles until we reach our top of descent. Getting a bit windy now, like. Yeah, we're getting tossed about like a little bit. Over the water, but we're nearing Svalbard now. we should be soon. Good. Should be able to see something outside soon. Oh, look how dark it is. It's really dark today. What do you reckon we do? Do you reckon we do our Asia ops on Monday? I think we're going to do Monday. I think. Let me just check. Or do we stay in Europe? Start off in Taiwan. Head up to Shanghai in the 777. China Airlines, and then maybe jump in Korean Air A330 maybe in 2024, and or maybe stay in 2020 and go in the 737 Max in China Airline or Air China, whatever. And see how we get on. I'm not sure which one to do, or stay in Europe and head over to Iceland. I think we'll head back into Asia, to be honest. I'd enjoy that. We'll jump into Taiwan and jump in the 777 and head over to Shanghai, and then maybe in the A330 or the 737 we'll jump over to Pyongyang in North Korea. But what's it? They only have one airline, don't they? Air Koryo, I think it's called, in Korea. You have a look. Air Koryo, yeah. What planes do they fly? Probably their own. Antonov and the Tupolev. Democratic Republic of Korea. Pyongyang. Yeah, Koi, you used to have an A320. It looks like an A320, that. But it's not, it's the weird looking plane. It's like an old A320 with the weird wheels. Seen Japan Airlines retired their 2 777-300s this week, did they? Ah. How'd they do that? They got loads of A350s, haven't they? They got like... I don't know. They've got a great fleet though, Japan Airlines. Retired all their 747s, at 114, bloody hell. Still got 25 working 767s. I like that, I love this 767. I think Air Canada have just brought a few back out of retirement. You got 22 A350s. So we could be flying that soon. In the build A350. Yeah, they retired all the... They've got 12 left apparently, but they've retired them, but that might not be updated, yeah. retired them. Hadn't it? Dreamliners, they've still got a few Dreamliners. I do like the 787, it's nice that one. And we had loads of random ones, yeah. Not bad. What other airlines are there? That was the one we were looking at. It's China Eastern, Air China, Hainan, Etihad, China Eastern Airlines. Fly A320 Neos. Not the one I was looking at though. China Airways, I think it was. Might be Air China, I don't know. Southwest Air. There's so many and they're so confusing. A350s. I think that's a horrible livery. It's such a bad livery. This one, yeah. Pack your pants. Oh, they're gone. Never mind. Yeah, China. China Southwest. They're gone as well. Zhejiang Airlines. They all merged into Air China. Air China Group. Going down a rabbit hole of Chinese airlines here. No, it was the 777 we found that they do actually fly. China Airways, I thought it was. Never mind. The 777 and 300DR. Air China. China Airlines. That was close. Not coming up though. It's, you don't like British Airways livery either. I don't know, you know, I quite like it. They haven't changed it in a long time, like, so. Hainan. They've ordered one A330 Neo and retired an A350s. What? Sold them all off. It's crazy. So they bought them and then retired them all. Must have been in lockdown though. Yeah, 2020, 2024. British Airways, I don't mind them. Yay. Gherkin, I don't know. And they had loads of them. Loads of little subsidiaries, yeah, got all them. I didn't know they retired their A318. They used to fly them out of London City Airport, didn't they? Scrapped it, and that's gone to Titan Airways now. They used to fly that to New York, didn't they? And they must have got rid of it. Oh. Never mind. How far are we away from our... Well, we're nearly there, top of the set now. Me chatting away though. So CRJs and everything. We got ordered one more Dreamliner, and they've got some nice A350s. Have a look at these. Do you remember when they did like weird stuff, Brownie, on their 747s ages ago, and it was years and years ago now. Look at all them. It had like weird patterns on the tail. There's a simulator in there we are, that's what I'm talking about, like that. There's a simulator in Manchester, I don't know if you've heard of it. It's made from a scrapped 747, and it was the one that did like flyovers, the Queen flew it and all that, like proper one of them. and they've used the parts and that for it. And I've been in it. I went in it last year, and it's pretty cool. Good. Apparently pilots still go in there and fly it. You know the stuff, the yoke and everything is a lot more heavier than you expect as well. The 7.4. The only thing is they use like a really old simulator. I'm sure they use an FSX. I'm sure they use FSX. And I was a bit like that. I couldn't bloody see. Terrible like graphics. They always do that for simulators. I don't know why. They always do stay with like the same sim. Maybe it's just a load of fapping about. I don't know. Getting a bit windy now, a bit turbulent as we get a bit closer. Maybe put anti-ice on. That's horrible. Yeah. Ah, my candle's gone out. Oh, the bloody things come off, you know, the gone inside itself. Never mind. Right, we should be. Oh, look at that, we're getting a bit windy now, look. Thrown about. Anyone flew the 737 MAX in 2024? The Asobo one. I tried to do it the other week and it just wouldn't even pull up. It's terrible. Bloody hell, it's windy, look how windy it is. Getting. Let's go over to arrival. We're landing on 110, 10. 1010 is our QNH. Get that in. Yeah. Then belts on. Only -4 on the ground, which isn't too bad. And our wind's going to be 100 at 13. Knots though. I've only seen it on YouTube videos, but I think it's got some issues. Not really seen being used. Yeah, it's got quite a lot of issues. It's definitely speed just created just by a servo. You can. This is terrible. Terrible. Land and weight. 65 at 1. Oh no, we're gonna be too heavy. Flaps full. Max reverse, we'll be fine. Here's your motor brake. Low one will be fine, we've got enough.
Scandinavian 4414, Bold Oceanic, expect radar vectors runway 10.
Here we go. Expect radar vectors for runway 10, Scandinavian 4414. Should be able to see parts of the island now. No, not a thing, never mind. Too dark. I don't want to mess around with it because like last time fucked up everything a little bit, didn't it? So radar vectors, we got it all set anyway. ILS 10, at least we know we don't have to change anything in there. Start our descent very soon. 4 miles. Bodo Oceanic Control, Scandinavian 4414, ready for descent.
Scandinavian 4414, fly present heading, descend to flight level 270, Longyear Airport landing runway 10.
Turn to flight level 270, landing runway 10, QNH is 1010, Scandinavian 4414. Good. There we are. Descending first to 27,000 feet. We're now entering, you can start to see it slightly on the map there. Coming in to the most northern point inhabited by humans on Earth, Svalbard, the island. And we're going into the one airport, Svalbard Airport. I like that. I've just realised this, that when you click on an airport in Valanta, it comes up like you're at the airport. Like you're, I quite like that. Like you're tells you if you any online ATC live traffic, it comes up like a map. Tells you where we're all coming from. We're all arriving and departing from the same place. To Tromsø. It's funny. And there is someone who's doing the exact same flight as us now. Ashrod doing the exact same flight. Scandinavian 4414 as well. The A320 Neo. What else? We've got a Norwegian. In there. The Airbus coming in, doing the exact same flight on Valanta there. Funny. Anyway, we're coming in. At the minute we can't see anything. It's a bit shit, but dark all day here at the minute. It'd be so depressing, wouldn't it? Imagine that. Constantly dark. Oh. Hey, look. We put it. I'm gonna move it a little bit. About there, but we moved the time slightly, and look, it fucking fucks everything up. I don't know what's going on. So I just we can actually see stuff now. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Move the time slightly so we can actually see anything. It's probably the lightest it gets. Completely snow ridden coming in. Follow it through and grab the ILS and turn right and go into runway 10, which I believe comes in from the water. We can actually check our charts. We're here. Check that. Stability charts, is it that? I'll change it into horizontal, that's a bit better, isn't it? So if I go on here, flight planner. This isn't Tromsø, is it? No, it is, yes, Svalbard, long gear. So we're coming in ILS 10, which I believe is that one. And we're coming up this way on the Lunev, and then that's when we intercept it on the Impar there. You can see it on our stuff there. Follow it through and we grab the ILS straight in at one. Lovely. Should descend more. I don't know why we're not descending anymore.
Scandinavian 4414, descend to flight level 090, vectors for the approach.
Descend to flight level 090, vectors for approach. Scandinavian 4414. Drag. see out the windows. Maybe they've iced up. You know, when I look in these type of windows like that, it goes really dark. I might regret this, but I'm going to put it on thingy weather. Change anything? Normally you're able to see the northern lights when you do that, but... Ah, the moon behind us there, it's good, isn't it? Gonna be a windy landing, like, will be windy coming in, but we'll be ready. To 9,000. Starting to feel that wind as well. Below minimum. Good, we've got enough fuel. Don't know why it's saying that. We've got enough. Caught up anyway with the ILS. Good. No light pollution, you'll be able to see everything here. Whole Milky Way galaxy. Right across. Those are stars. See the moon there as well. Yep. That on there, look at that. Does look so much better in 24. Like. And our very windy, turbulent wing. Sugar. Pull me headphone up then. Them spoilers now for a bit. These are all good now. Got our ILS already up running. Yeah, it must be constantly cold up here. Svalbard. Descend, I gotta descend.
Scandinavian 4414 Bordeaux Oceanic.
Are we back? Please say we're back. Turn right heading 065, 10 to 3,500 feet, QNH is 1010, Scandinavian 4414. There's we're back. I think we're back. Sorry about that, folks. Yeah, okay, good. Thank God, just in time for that. Jesus Christ. OBS decided to just brake on us. That was stressful. Last second, just about to land. God's sake. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Let's land. 7,000. Let's make sure we've got landing lights on, wing light on. Turn off lights on, nose light on, seatbelt already on, anti-ice does not need to be on. Okay.
Scandinavian 4414, turn right, heading 075.
No. No. We're on approach. We're happy. Leave us alone. Turn right at 075, Scandinavian 4414. I don't want to turn right, we're fine. We've got the approach, so we've got it all set. And they're fucking it all up for us. To be fair, I don't really know what that is, what we're doing there. Stressful. 075, maybe because we're hitting a mountain. Can't see it. With all these lights, the fog. That was so stressful. OBS crashed last minute. And we couldn't, I was just looking at polar bears and lapping at polar bears, and then I turned to me right, and it crashed. So hopefully that's the end of it, and we're all good now, and we've reset. Better off. I don't know what is going on here. Why is he wanting to go 075? I just want to go to the runway there, the ILS. Can you just pick that up, please? Really dark again. I'm gonna have to. It's dark all day. So that's the highest it'll go, and it's just dark all the time. Should we just let's just leave it at that? Yeah. Ugh. Right, I'm gonna get our Sky Dolly ready as well again. Make sure we got that ready. And OBS is going to be good to us now. Come on. Bodo Oceanic Scandinavian 4414 request direct to fix. I just want to go there.
Scandinavian 4414, roger. Say fix name.
Direct to Foxtrot 10.
Scandinavian 4414 T603 is behind you.
Didn't say that.
Unable direct T603.
Didn't fucking say that, you dirty bastard. Right. Direct to fix.
Scandinavian 4414, request direct to fix.
We've used so many of our premium characters.
Roger. Say fix name.
Never mind. FF. Doesn't even give us it. Joking, aren't you? In par? In par, we can do that.
Request direct to Impar, Scandinavian 4414.
Scandinavian 4414, Impar is behind you. Unable direct Impar.
Right, if they're gonna do that, they can fuck off. I'm doing that. We're going there. Sorry son, you can fuck off. We're going. We're making sure we land. And if he has a go, then I'll turn them off. Sorry about my language. I really wanted to try and not swear today. But it's gonna happen, innit?
Scandinavian 4414, turn right, heading 085.
You can fuck off. Right, he's gone. We're on our own. Middle of Svalbard. Top of the world. Go flaps 2. Can't see a thing. We need the ILS because yeah, it's pitch black. And this is the normal. Right? Imagine doing a day shift like this. What it looks like. I think that's the airport there. Little speck of light there. Yeah, there it is. That's the runway. So I'm gonna go down to 2000 maybe. 3000, never mind. Stick to that. Let's press record. Finally landing in Svalbard. I'll get it right one day. Let our speed up to about 180. There it is there. So we're coming in. Cabin is ready. That noise was. He was sending us right into a mountain then. He was sending us straight into a mountain. That silly bastard. They don't trust AI, ladies and gentlemen. Just AI, you go into a mountain. Did there. Well, at least we're back up and running. I don't want to jinx us, but OBS is going to be working okay now. I think it just went a bit crazy for a second, so glide slope's coming up as well, which is good. 3,000 feet, which is right. I'm hoping it just jumps on the ILS. We'll set that in now. And that speed can come down, and as we turn, that 3 signal jump on that approach. Start turning, heading towards the runway, which is right there. It's going to be a tight turn, isn't it? We're going to have to descend as well. There we go. See how we do. Pray for us. I think we can get a nice landing, and we did pretty well. I was surprised how good our landing was into Tromsø. Minus 86, I think it was, wasn't it? No, I'll take that. Oh shit. Okay. Fair enough. I think it wants me to take control, so gear down, flaps 3. What was that up? I didn't even press it on. But probably don't rely on machines, ladies and gentlemen. Or AI. You fuck you over. Yeah, worst circumstances. But we're all good, we're all good. We've got control now. Get that fucking on.
2,500.
Spoilers are armed. We're on the glide slope. It's very windy. I'm tired. 7,000, I think it is. 500 feet is our transition altitude. So throw that in. Flaps full. Nice and early, but we're ready for landing. So we're all happy. Over some water now, and then straight into 10. Nose down slightly. Yeah, predictions in. What do you reckon? We're gonna do well, or we're just gonna fucking end up in the frozen lake? The polar bears that we saw before. At this moment in time, I'm basically just looking at this ecam here because I can't even. I know the runway's there, but I can't even see much. It just looks dead foggy. But it's just the lights. I think it's just dead cold, and there's no northern lights. Minus 115. Good prediction. We will see. See how we do. 115, that's exact views that we've had this stream. 15. Right. Moving to the left. Oh good, we got 2 white, 2 red there as well. 3 red, 1 white, but we'll take that. Fair enough. Coming in now.
1,000.
Got no ATC because he was a knobhead, so we turned him off. So there's no traffic coming in. Imagine a pilot doing that in real life. I'm not speaking to the tower. The knobhead. Right. Concentrate now. that nose down a touch. 2 white, 2 red there. What do you want? More runway as well. I've got medium auto brake on, just in case we do overrun. Snowy it is.
100.
Landing.
50. 40. 30.
Lag spike.
20. Retard. 10. 5.
Oh my god. Joking me. Laggiest landing ever, what the fuck? Thanks 2024, that's what we get. Jesus, that was laggy. How did we even land? Jesus. It's because we're flying in 2024, this flight. That was awful. Alright, we waited all that time for that. Let's see how we did anyway. It won't be as laggy on the replay. But we made it. Nice and snowy here in Svalbard. Lovely, got a lovely handcrafted scenery as well, airport here on the ground. But that was one laggy landing, that. Jesus Christ. Where are we going here? I guess we're going here, maybe. Oh, we'll go by that tug there. Can't believe how laggy that was terrible. But what was it? What was the landing rate? Oh, not as good as our first flight. It was minus 257, I think. Bit shit. I don't even know how the fuck do you park. There? Is it here? Here? Just stop there. Well, we're doing that. We made it into Tromsø, not Tromsø, Svalbard, the most northern point where people live on Earth. So minus 267 at 119 at 120 at 13 knot wind we had. Let's just complete that flight there. So wasn't as smooth, but you know what, I blame the FPS. The FPS on that was awful. Very sad about that. Let's jump in
terrain
and let's have a look from an outside perspective of our landing. And then I want to actually show something before we do go. Let's have a little look outside here. Hopefully it's not as laggy as that fucking one in real time. Awful. Believe that. You know what? I tell you what, that's not minus 267. That was a decent landing, that. It was the bloody lagging that made it bad. Tell you that. That's a decent landing. Look at the wheels. That's smooth. Just the lag. Maybe could have flared a bit more and held it, but... Not bad.
Too low. Terrain.
Check from this wing view. Harsh. It was just fucking annoying. FPS, we waited all that time. That's what you get in flying in 2024 though, we trying to. Not too bad. One last little look and then we'll start the boarding. Made it down, we never skidded off the runway, it wasn't that bad. I'll take that. Pause, end. Right, come out of that. And park and brake, flaps up. Airliner park and walk in, no bus. Walk me there, yeah.
To stop the engines to request ground services.
Phoenix, go to ground services, get our GPU. Lovely. Seatbelts can come off. Don't like can come off. So we've got walking. There's a thing here where we can get walking people. They walk to the gate. If I turn one off there. Oh, we got a little sign there as well. The boarding requested there. Welcome to Svalbard. Here they are. Connecting us up now. We made it. Might have been laggy, but we did it. And we'll let them get on with it now. Let's have a little look. And they're going to walk into the terminal there, I think. Apparently. Very cool. I'll leave you with that then. Thanks very much for watching. What time is it? Just before 11 o'clock, which I'm glad because that was our limit there, 11 o'clock. So we did alright in the end. Thanks very much for watching. Make sure you do tune in to our next stream, which will most likely be Monday. Keep an eye on the channel on here, and I'll probably set up like a thumbnail or something before we do fly. It'll most likely be back in Asia. We'll be flying in the 777, I think. Maybe China Airways or something, or China Airlines or whatever it's called. Flying in there, right there. Let me open them doors. I don't think they're allowed. They don't open, do they? Keyboard. There we go. So.
Passengers boarding starting.
Yeah, I'll leave you with that. We'll be jumping in the 777, doing some flights in that, and maybe in the 737 Max. You too, Brownie. Thanks very much for stopping by. I'll leave you with the passengers deboarding into the terminal there. Here in Svalbard, we made it. The most northern town in the world. So, not bad at all, though. Have a good little weekend, yeah, and I will see you in the next stream. Make sure you do subscribe. You know, thank you. See you in a bit. Good night. I say, he looks like he's about to shit himself, isn't he? Why they're walking like that. Anyway, I'm out.